I could sit in this discourse for days, I swear to God. Oh, right, this is muted for some reason. Yeah, it was. Why was that muted for some reason? Could sit in discourse for years, call it your life, yeah. Maybe when I put music. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Okay. Okay, cool. I have Holy Flare. I have Submarine. Okay. I don't think I got the other weapons, which I'm gonna do now. Sub-boat copter, yeah. Sub-boat copter. It's not as effective because I can't just like run. Oh, hey X, that's all. How you doing? Bye. Sub-heli boat. Heli boat marine. Oh, did I already get? I think I did. Okay. I sure did. Holy fuck, Nova! God damn it. No, thank you so much for the $100. What the hell? Small, something small for the month. Love Hype Red Mag Bags. Thank you so much. That is incredibly generous. You did not have to do that. I swear to God, you actually didn't. You actually, for realsies, did not have to do that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So I prefer the Megastrad over the Air Knife. No, thank you so much. Seriously, chat, this is some loves and hypes. Thanks for the new moon. Thanks for the shiny new Australia. Love hype in chat. Yeah, thanks for the shiny new Australia. No, thank you so much. That was incredibly generous. You seriously did not have to, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. Also, yes, feel free to join my Discord. I think I'm going to be a little bit more active in plugging my Discord. And the reason I'm going to be more active in plugging my Discord is because I'm not going to have Twitter in that space. I kind of want my Discord to be that and hope that Discord doesn't die in the next, like, 2 years. So, yeah, I prefer Megasrod because of the other elemental summons, like Ifrit and Titan and Ramu and whatnot. Just join. Thank you. Welcome. I'm gonna try and be more active there. Mana, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing, friend? I hope your Fiesta is treating you well. I hope FF6 is treating you well also. Live, did you say Discord goes on fire? I'm grumpy, otherwise well. Hopefully slightly less grumpy in soon. What did I even pick up? I know I picked up Magus Rod and Assassin Knife. Oh, and Sage's Staff, right, okay. Can you equip Staff? Nope. Okay. Fuming at Omega Striker. Oh, I just read Fuming at Omega and I'm like, yeah, that boss is rough. Was playing competitive, had some trash matches. Ah, it's unfortunate. That's the way games like that tend to go, I'm afraid, but yeah. Okay, so like, what else do I need? I need to go to, History Falls for Leviathan. Not for any particular reason, I want to get Phoenix as well, and Odin eventually. And I'm gonna need to do some grind, so there is a chance that I do this not today. There's a chance I don't finish this today, but like, tomorrow. Pixel Remaster Omega, like, I think it can be Sans being level 99 or something. When submitted for, submitted your 4-jump Fiesta run that was streaming, contemplating what kind of run you want to do casually. I don't know how you would do it on Pixel Remaster. If you took the SNES version, though, you could like Game Shark in all the jobs and just do like a straight job. Okay. Rod breaks. Will I need that many? God, no. But now I can just do that casually if I really need to. Do I need to? No. But it's not like I really have a whole lot to spend my money on otherwise. Beat Pixel Remaster Omega before I got the Chivo. I still need to do that. The, Chivo for Pixel Remaster Shinryu and Omega. I want to get back to doing YouTube stuff. Just the last week or so really kicked my face in. And I just needed to just exist and float. Battle time, it's the Mirage Village. The entire village. I genuinely can't think of what I need money for outside of Shuriken. Hey, can I like, thanks. Okay, what else I need to get rid of? Yeah, those are useless. Muda. You don't sell for a lot. I am probably not using the Ancient Sword anymore or Sleep, but I'm gonna keep them anyway. Hayate Bow is not gonna be super useful. Let's hang on to it. Gaia Hammer no one can equip, I don't think. I want to say it's a Geomancer. I definitely don't need 2 Ice Shields. Hang on to them for reasons, though. Gaia Gears I don't need. Glasses I don't technically need. I'm never going to equip them. Beast Kill! Pretty sure Tiara is Dancer only, right? Dancer or Caster. Okay, so Dancer. Yeah, Knight can't wear it, sadly. Oh, they can. Circlet is better, though. Well, technically worse for magic defense. But that kind of doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I was selling you stuff. Okay. Now, if I recall, I think I want to go to normal weapon. Okay, cool, you have that. I think I need to go to normal weapon to buy, shuriken. Although I'm not 100% on that. I was wrong. It's other weapon. Fair enough. Understood. This is, now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably going to turn into a 2-day affair. Weapon. Why did I go in the normal pub? Saying words weirdly and incorrectly has just kind of become on brand for me at this point. Like, it's just what I do. Want. Because you didn't like me saying Onette, even though that like feels right because it doesn't have the one in it. But when you take the O-N-E out of Onette, all you are left with are the 2 T's. So want. One is to won't to mispronounce Onette. Yeah. One is won't to. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, I kind of want to buy like a bunch of Shuriken, thinking on it. Because these are like just good casually. And I'll come back and buy like a bunch of Fumas before the void. When did the Tumblr thing end? Let's see how well this goes. Good luck. I can't promise anything because like I'm still like flailing about in a social space online at the moment myself. Maybe all of these things blow up in my face. Maybe I go sniveling back to Twitter one of these days. I doubt it. But at this point, I've learned never to say never when it comes to online spaces. YouTube could die tomorrow for all we know. That would actually be burning the Library of Alexandria. When you look at it, line in the water means additional chance to engage. Exactly. And I have like 3 or 4 of those out right now. I'm looking for 2 things in a new online home, and they don't have to necessarily be the same thing. They can come from different spaces. But I want a place where I can like exist as a content creator and grow, and like network and meet new people, and eventually maybe get more people to watch my stuff on YouTube and Twitch. But I also want a space where I can like exist as a human person and talk to people and share passion ideas and stuff. They don't have to they don't have to be a Venn diagram. They don't have to be the same image. They can be anything. It doesn't have to be a speedrun. Wisdom, best luck. Social media is rough to navigate. Hydrate! Do that. MySpace doing a Jeb pose. Yeah, exactly. Fuck it, I think I would go to MySpace at this point if there were any real merit in doing so. This is Carwin, not Regal. The space that actually allows you to control what your feed looks like, let you choose who you seek without having to pay for it, yeah. And like, by God, did Twitter and Facebook just do horrible jobs at both of those. Like, Facebook decided, no, you like our algorithm, actually. You want to engage with the posts that we tell you we think you'll like. You'll like this post because you'll like these posts because we say you will. And then that's when I stopped using Facebook, when they stopped letting me sort by chronological order. I stopped caring. And then Twitter pushing it, but not making it permanent, but making it permanent in default, but not making it permanent. And then, everything else, Twitter just broadly gestures at Twitter at this point. I literally only have Facebook for... I have it because, stubbornly, it's the only way I can reach some of my IRL friends. It is quite literally the only way I can reach some of my IRL friends. They tell me otherwise. They tell me frequently I can text them or contact them on Discord. And then I try to, and they, guess where they only respond to me on? Facebook. I want to delete my Facebook so bad, and I have for years. But it is quite literally the only reliable way I have to contact my friends, IRL. Between that and Twitter, yeah. Video friends are quite different, yeah. I used to use Facebook. I used to engage with it properly, as intended. I used to have online-only friends that I either met on Facebook or, you know, they had Facebook and we talked there. And then they stopped doing that. But my IRL friends stubbornly will not talk to me outside of Facebook with any kind of reliability. It's frustrating. Because I want to delete the platform so bad. Facebook has had one net positive in my life, and that was meeting some of my estranged family on my biological father's side. I say biological father as if there's any other father figure in my life. Lol, there's not. I'm gonna give Odin another shot. Why not? So when you use yourself from so hard to break airspeed records. Oh yeah, for sure. Kick Odin's figurative. I probably. If I had another soldier, it'd be definitely. If I can survive one Zantetsukin, then maybe. But, like, finding my IRL brother, who comes into stream every now and then, too. Like, meeting my IRL brother is, like, the one thing I can definitely say was because of Facebook. And is, like, the one bit of gratitude that I have towards the platform in any capacity. I won't go into details, but, my brother and I only met, like... Well, we met about a decade ago now, but we met, like... way later in life than, you know, I would have liked, but it was because of Facebook. But aside that, I kind of don't care for the platform, especially anymore. Where's my defender? Actually, what air knife? Okay, well that's not ideal. Alright, this is it! I think of AP, so I really don't mind Krile being dead at the end of that. X-Fight Ninja putting in work as always. You spineless rat! Yeah, no, dishonorable wretch, yeah. You dishonorable wretch! I could be fighting these out, because I'm pretty sure a summon just does it at this point. I'm pretty sure a Sildra one-shots. After meeting them in 6 on a primal of Odin's son, like Odin's Savage or something, yeah. It's only a gripe for wrestling, but the one day where Roman got pinned and his ass kicked, his day must broke Twitter with rate limits. Yeah, right? Same for NHL, free agency stars. A lot of big times for a lot of people. Yeah, a lot of big times in people in terms of weird timing, yeah. Like, Twitter breaks the second that, like, big shit happens. Kind of really adds to the unviability of Twitter as a platform. Yeah, under Musk, yeah. Like, it would have to be completely under new management and have Musk not involved, like when Musk sells Twitter and is not on its board anymore, then maybe the healing can start. But here's the problem. Like, let's say Musk sells out tomorrow to someone we've never heard of. We don't know this person, whatever. The investors would probably keep a lot of the same bad decisions because it would be expensive to change them. And just kind of keep with whatever direction the branding is going. Funny thing during Money in the Bank, WWE was still trying to gloat about their Twitter trends and the site's just dead, yeah. Well, it's the same company that inflates their numbers whenever, like, we got a record 117,000 people in the Sun Dome or whatever. And, like, no, you don't. So saying the corporate interests would just do the same thing and be hush-hush about it, yeah. They would be slightly more bullyable, except by the time Musk actually sells, no one will be on the platform anymore. So no one will care. Except for the people paying him money willingly. But they would leave if Twitter ever did sell out. Then they would be like, oh, this site sucks now for X, Y, and Z reason. Those are the reasons we left. Those are the things Musk did while he was there. I'm calling the shot right now. You can straight up quote me on that. Yeah, I see this as an absolute win. Get all the people, like, willingly throwing money at Elon Musk off of Twitter, and I would probably go back. No joke. Using Twitter outside of TweetDeck is suffering because they plug the people who willingly give Elon Musk money, and thus share his worldviews on stuff, to the point where normies who aren't involved with anything political or social, who are literally just like, you know, unwashed masses, 9-to-5ers, that sort of thing, are complaining about how much Twitter feed sucks now because it's all people complaining. And, like, complaining about Musk's worldview and stuff. Like, I saw a Reddit post from someone who was basically, like, an actual complete normie. It was like, anyone else notice that there's just, like, a lot of people complaining about trans people on Twitter nowadays? And it's like, when normal people are seeing how whiny the Musk fanboys are, and how whiny the anti-woke crowd really is, it's pretty telling, I would say. Yeah, he's charging like tens of thousands of dollars a month for API access. And like, I was following a developer of a site who tracks unfollows, which never use those, it's super scummy. But it came across my feed because someone was complaining about it being down, so I looked into it out of boredom. And like, they were going over trying to fix it and have the API access and all this and that. And even when they jumped through the hoops and paid the 42,000 whatever, it was during the time where Musk was like silently trying to roll out the "you have to be logged into an account to view the site." To which Google replied, "Bet." And now, like, Twitter doesn't get hits on Google anymore. What am I doing? Do I want to grind? No. And, like, they paid for the month. It's in the contract when you pay the 42,000 that there's no refunds for any condition. And then the service just didn't work because they cut the API access to push out the "you need to be logged into an account in order to view the site" full stop. So people sunk tens of thousands of dollars to have the API on the up and up to develop third-party stuff for Twitter, and then lost access to it because Twitter broke. Because they just pulled the API anyway. So I know it's in the contract so you don't get your money back under any circumstance, but I still think there are lawsuits going to happen. When your Discord bot devs came out and to track, it's 42K a month, yeah. Horrid streams ever since the Twitter craziness, yeah. Wish could say complaining about trans people is just a Twitter thing, it's everywhere, yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's everywhere. It's just that normie people went to Reddit and complained about how vocal that crowd is on Twitter because they straight up push the Twitter blue people in the For You section, the algorithm timeline, and they straight up plug those people, and those people have those opinions. So now Twitter, if you're like just trying to genuinely stay out of all of it, is miserable. It was always miserable if you were a person that the Twitter blue people complained about, which I am. So it was already suffering. It's just that now that normal people are starting to see how whiny they are. One dream where Musk's face was being projected on every ceiling and building, driving a car. Instead, car had a subscription payment for brakes and airbags. Yeah. Google was like that when you're quoting that. Oh yeah, for sure. You can outright steal that one. That and Captain Marvel hatred. Oh my god, why? I'm not having that discourse right now. The movie wasn't that bad. Grow the fuck up. Oh my god. I'm not yelling at anyone in chat. I'm yelling at the world. Oh my god. Why do people? Okay, so I'm missing Phoenix and Leviathan. Let's go for Phoenix first. That seems like more interesting. I'm also going to not run ads every single hour to kill pre-roll. That was another part of the unhealthy chasing of numbers. There's just gonna be times I'm gonna take frequent breaks, like just not every hour on the pre-roll. I'm gonna take breaks as I feel I need them. Every hour was like, I'm not actually sitting and being comfortable enough and enjoying my stream enough. I'm gonna start running them every 90 to 120 minutes, I think. Oh no, people will run ads to get rid of pre-roll because there's a large number of people who don't channel surf because of pre-roll ads. So if you have pre-roll ads off because you ran an ad break of your own, people are likely to channel surf onto you compared to not at all. I counterbalance that with only running ads during a break time. And the other downside is because running breaks every hour, this is just a me thing. I have no data to back this up. This is literally me like going on a numbers chasing emotional tangent and trying to blame clouds in the sky instead of myself. But I feel like I got rated a lot less frequently when I started running ads every hour. My break time screen was up all the time. Not all the time, but like every hour for like 3, 5, 10 minutes. And I suspect people don't want to raid into a break time because it would be raiding into ads. Why am I in Mirage itself? I don't actually need to be here. Like, oh my god. But like, turning off the pre-roll wasn't bad for numbers. But, like, you know, I haven't gotten like a lot of raids as frequently ever since I started doing it. Now, again, that is just, there's no data to back this up. Literally 0 other people I've seen have talked about it in that regard. It's very much it could be skill issue on my end. That maybe I should just be a better stream to get rated into. That is, like, the logical brain says that's the answer. Not probably, not maybe, not could be. That is, the logic in my brain is like, yes, that's the answer. Be a better stream. But, it was just kind of, I noticed when I started being, like, absolutely schedule-y about running breaks on the hour, that, I got rated a lot less. Just run ads for every hour for revenue, and then run break ads do come in, yeah. With Twitch, there's no such thing as coincidence. Yes and no. There is a lot of hyperbole when it comes to Twitch. There is a lot of hyperbole and speculation and rumor mill and misinformation and snake oil salesman and you know, torch and pitchfork crowd. There's a lot of stuff that goes into complaining about Twitch. Now, Twitch deserves complaints. It absolutely does. But most people are probably looking to break a raid on the hours. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Pay attention to some of the accuracies and algorithms. It seems to all happen for a reason. Yes and no. It does, kind of. I know it definitely feels that way a lot of the time. But, when push comes to shove, there's a lot less the man is out to get you, and more sometimes things just happen. Sometimes it's an unintentional byproduct. Now, I'm not defending Twitch. I'm defending against misinformation, even about the things that are, like, genuinely feel bad. I'm getting in feels about it lately, yeah. Because on the flip side of that coin, like, oh, Twitch is keeping down small streamers, which there is truth too, don't get me wrong. Oh cool, Odin just works. I'm using Odin for every single encounter then. I don't have this memorized, by the way, I'm just doing. How many elixirs do I have? Not a lot. Oh, I have 17, I'm fine. Oh, right, no, this is, like, seriously good AP. I should do this. I should do this anyway. Give me elixir! Give me 5,000 bucks, golden urn. Yay, yippee! It's like 100 AP, right? 100 AP, yeah. Okay, now I need X-Fight on Krile, oddly enough. But I think Krile is going to be my ranger. Yeah, you already had summons mastered, so... realistically, you have Night Mastered already done. Okay, but is Ninja, like, super important right now? No. Oh, I would have to shuffle everything around to not deal with the overcap. What are you now? You're currently a Ninja, okay. You have Ranger Master, you have Ranger Master. You need Summon Master. Because you're eventually gonna be my ranger. So I want summon on you. You don't have Ranger Master. Let's just, like, not complicate this. That's the problem, though. Like, I have to complicate it because this is a lot of AP to throw away. Okay, you have the summon you need. Okay, this is actually fine. Okay, you can go back to being a knight, actually, with summon. And then... no, you have Ranger Master. What am I doing? Wait, no, you're going Summoner. That's what I'm doing. Animals, I guess. Because Odin works, so let's do that. Smoke, so you need, Hermes. It's too much of a defense job, yeah. Okay, everything is still status quo. Until it isn't. Wait, ×2 combo. Smoke is not going to be useful here at all. Okay, we're back to it. Okay, I've figured it out. I've solved it. As a bonus, I don't remember what part of the tangent I was on. Dang. Okay. Why didn't I summon Golem first? So how's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a good Thursday time zone. That should be a kill. Alright, yeah. Ooh, free elixir. So let's just kill both outright, right? Yeah. Very good. It's also going to be good EXP. Cash. It's going to be really good cash and really good AP, which is, like, super important. It's going to be elixir expensive, though, so I'm probably going to do that grind in a bit, too. It's more preemptive against these guys. I wish Magic Pot got shuffled into, like, not the boss pool necessarily, but, like, because Phoenix Tower has always been, like, a post-game thing in Career Day, but imagine if they got shuffled. Would be really, really good AP, except for, well, actually, no, yeah, never mind. Oh, you're not done. Oh, you're not done. A, B, 3. Okay. Maybe I should be getting these, like, almost intentionally wrong to try and, like, get elixir drops. You think I would? Won't protect against this blue magic that you do, but... Kuze Beast. Oath of Beast. That was really short-lived. Liquid Flame. Okay. Blessed be the water. Ah, Golem. That's a physical attack for some reason. Thanks, Golem. Flame Scroll. There's no boss fight, so I don't have to be, like, super mega careful. You don't heal off of this, do you? We're about to find out. You do not. Okay, cool. Okay. Back here, this should be 15k in a pot. Oh no, this one's the pot. Okay. Please flee after one. That would be nice. I have to do some elixir farming, I think. Okay, now you're running. That's good. Equip bows and Phoenix Stone. Okay, no one secretly mastered while I was away. Very good. The cash is also mildly important. Swing! Lamia Harp! Hey look, it's my friend, the 6% drop rate. How high does this go up? 50 floors, right? Partha, nope. I don't remember how high Phoenix Tower goes. Oh, preemptive, that's good. Preemptive means I'll take my time, get to Lennon, do Gungnir instead. Okay. So can't run. Okay. Thought you were gonna do roulette. Yeah, focus on that one, because that one hasn't acted yet. Okay, cool. Good to know, Odin is not viable for those specifically. So what happens if I give you one without you asking? Do you just, like, still have a chance to fail? No. I mean, maybe. Oh my god, you're taking multiple elixirs here. You're taking so many. Oh my god. Thank you. Give me elixir at this point, I'm running out. Part of me wants to skip the rest of these, but it's so good AP. He was on Ranger. Krile is. Do you have Night Mastered? No, you don't. This makes this very easy. They can take 1 to like 5 in this case. It's random. They're kind of greedy in this version. Seems borked. No, I think it's just they have a chance to counter with Flea upon getting an elixir. What did I... whatever. This should kill in theory. There's an elixir. Okay, so I should like hope for a Bander Corals. More Nightingale. Let's start recouping some of my elixir loss. Not a level up. A lot of elixir back. Soul Cannon, yikes. I shouldn't be afraid of using ethers, but I should be very, very afraid of using elixirs. This looks so weird coming out of a wall, though. Like, Soul Cannon doesn't look right coming out of a wall. That should be everyone 34, right? Yeah. Very good. We'll wait for you to say it this time, just in case that matters. There we go. Only 2 that time, it's fine. Ava's Killer Bow, very nice. Hold up. Ava's Killer's like weaker, but a lot of things get crit by it, so I actually genuinely don't know. Ferris is good enough as a summoner now. If someone else needs to take Summoner, it's actually not the end of the world. I think I only have 1 more set of Magic Pot to go anyway. Weird. I don't like that. I swear it worked on this pack before, though. Well, I'm not even risking it then. Sildra. Cool, as long as one of those goes to Sherry, we're good. Ooh, Wall Ring I would have loved to have had earlier. I was trying to farm that drop for ages, you know. Liquid Flames, whatever. I'm so glad Ninja is just naturally very fast, because, like, if something is gonna die to a next fight, it wasn't gonna live in the first place. Like, it's not gonna outspeed. So, Ninja can get to it really, really fast. Just one turn, a lot of battles. Liquid Flame again. Cool, cool. But yeah, I'm eventually gonna... There's gonna be some, like, not renovations. I keep using that word whenever I take a hiatus, but there's gonna be some changes to stuff in stream when I do come back. So, please look forward to it. Krile Beast. Cool, cool, cool. No drops or anything, but stay. Still, stay. I think this one is one of those ones that has like multiple doors or something. Yeah, this is like a guaranteed fight, and it's against Krile Beast. Just wait for your attack first, because like I don't want to get like blue magicked or anything over here. I don't even have a blue mage. Okay, this should be the top of the tower. Yeah, okay. Chirpy Dragon. Yeah, Chirpy Dragon. Rip Hideo moment. Red Chirpy Dragon. Dead soldier noise for reasons. I forgot they do the fucking dead soldier noise for that. That's heart-wrenching. Never a reason to answer yes there. Like, not only does the answer not actually mean anything, but saying yes there is, like, completely heartless. I like in external media that actually goes into all the characters. So that by this, I mean Opera Omnia and Record Keeper when it still existed. where Phoenix is just like Lena's signature attack and Sildra is Ferris's. Fun fact, it's actually why I stopped playing Record Keeper. I couldn't get the weapon to give Ferris's Sildra like oversoul thing. I couldn't get that, but I got Dorgon like 72 times. So I gave up on it. Now I just have to walk back. Other fun fact, I have since stopped playing Opera Omnia. But I think they did Ferris and Lena really, really good in Opera Omnia. The characterization in Opera Omnia is good. I recommend... Oh, did I get healed? Thanks, Chirpy Dragon. What the heck? I recommend Opera Omnia if you don't plan on going beyond, like, normal mode. Like, just, ooh, I like Final Fantasy. I'm gonna pick a Final Fantasy character. And just, like, have them in my party forever and play on normal mode where it never goes above quest level 50. Then it's a great game, actually. Because then the gacha doesn't matter at all. You can pick favorites, and eventually you'll just get weapons for them, and you'll have fun. Because the game still vomits free pulls like crazy. But, oh, I can just Odin this, I think. Yeah, it's intense good. Because the story in Opera Omnia is really good. Like, it takes a while to get off the ground for Act 1, but Act 2 and beyond, the story is incredibly good. It does a lot of justice to a lot of Final Fantasies, their central stories, and characters getting closer. It's like almost an extended, like, FF6 World of Ruin, but for, like, the franchise. It's so good. I honestly cannot recommend the story of Opera Omnia highly enough. But don't try to actually play the game in its hard mode. Don't try to actually chase content in that game. It is not a great game for it. The gacha itself is super bloated. And if you want to do anything, like, high-end, you basically need, not to chase meta, but you need, like, some high-end actual units. And it's less than ideal. Like, I used to sing that game's praises, and then the gacha got, like, super mega bloated, and the high-end stuff got less and less fun. Like, and it seems to skip an era. Like, we had, God, always with the Parthenopes, too. We had, EX difficulty, which is, like, 100 or something. We eventually got, like, Cosmos, which was 150 and completely free at the time. There was, like, one I didn't do. There was, like, one battle I didn't do when it was current. Then we got Chaos difficulty, which was awful, because everything was like a sponge and hit like a truck, and if a boss got a turn, you just died. And it was awful, and then eventually it wasn't because the gacha caught up to the difficulty of the game. And then we got Shinryu, which was like 2 stages, actually. Hydrate! I can do that. I'll need to take a break soon so I can actually, like, hydrate again, but thank you for that, Alpha. Someone talking, their throat must be dry. Yeah, it does that. We got Shinryu difficulty, which was quest level 200. And at first it was totally free. You could ignore the cool mechanic part of it, which wasn't ideal. But you could either just, like, tank cheese the orb exploding. Back attacks. Back attacks you can't run away from, no less. Good thing these weren't Parthenopes. That would have been, like, insufferable to get back attacked by a group of Parthenopes. And then, like, eventually the devs got tired of people cheesing their cool mechanics and stuff, so that they made it to where if orb explodes, you just plain die the end. Which, you know, fine. You want people to respect the mechanic of the fight. That's fine. That wasn't the problem. The problem with the fights they introduced it on, they also decided, you know what, we're going back to the failure of chaos that everybody hated, of making everything a sponge and take forever, and also if boss gets a turn anyway, you still just die. So Shinryu was, or no, Lufenia, that was Lufenia, not Shinryu. Shinryu is the current stuff. We had Lufenia, which was like what I was talking about. And then Lufenia Plus, because, you know, regular Lufenia was like, not hard enough. And literally nobody liked it, even in JP. And then Shinryu came out, which was like plus level 300, and it deals with the focus meter, so you need to pull the current crop of focus weapons and have a good enough team to counter the boss's mechanics. Like, it's absolutely just gotcha at this point. Like, you need to pull for the current fight in a lot of cases, and it's not ideal. Like, I did the first couple of Shinryu fights when it first dropped, and it wasn't that bad. It was still like, fights take like 20 minutes, and if you fail in the last turn, you've lost 20 minutes with literally nothing to show for it. On a mobile game. You know, with your phone overheating in your lap and all that. Like, not ideal. But that's when I quit Opera Omnia for good. Like, I did a couple. They were fun. The force mechanic was fun, but I had enough resources to pull for units I knew were meta. If I were playing the game blind, I would have, like, detested it. Cool, now I can put smoke back on. Also, no, and no. Okay, so the last one on the list is Leviathan, and then I can move on with, like, the game. It's gonna be another tablet, but I genuinely don't care about the tablet part. Actually, on second thought, this is actually a good time to take a break. So I'm gonna go ahead and, like, run music, run some ads to kill the pre-roll. So, good time to get up, stretch your legs, it's time to eat, drink, stay hydrated. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. I am going to just get back to it, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna head back to thing. Let's go underwater and go to History Falls and hope to God I don't actually have to do the trench in order to go to History Falls. I don't think I do. I vaguely recall being able to do those in either order. The problem is I don't have coral rings, so Leviathan is actually going to be kind of hard, I think. By the time I get out of there, though, I should not really need to AP grind. Because, like, all 3 of the units that are physical are going to have rapid fire on that oversized snake. Probably. But I want to be sure. It's not here, is it? Yes, it is. Oh, you know what I should do? I should heal. I have a cottage. I don't mind. I don't need to use free heal estate when I'm gonna like have more money than I know what to do with. Not all the jobs need to be mastered. I just want like a few people with summon, particularly a ranger to have summon instead of X-Fight if I need. I refilled my water bottle, so I'm not gonna run out if the hydrate command gets spammed again, which is always a good thing. Okay, I had a feeling that was just nothing. Say. It's like around here somewhere. Oh, it's on that side. Okay. I'll land near History then, where I use the cottage, and then I'll save. Okay. Turn a boat into a submarine! It's down that way. Oh, right. I could have slept in office chairs instead of used a cottage. You know what? I was sending a message to the office chairs. Escapees! Okay, let's do this one. I'd actually like to be in top shape going through this dungeon because I haven't done it in a while. Cool. Alright, I forgot to put summon back on for this fight. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. Let's use one of these free flame scrolls I got from the Phoenix Tower. Bada bada. Wop. I know I have summon there, I don't care though. And I'll use a tent out of here anyway, so. Curb! Oh, cool. I do get to go here before Trench. Because if I had to do Trench, it would be guaranteed 2 streams. But I see myself at least beating the game today, and thus being able to move on with content. If I feel the need to do Shinryu Omega, whatever. Okay. Copy link address. Paste it there, because otherwise it's just going to open a new tab for some awkward reason. Okay. There we go. You can see that quite well. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having, like, one of the Thursdays of all time, in fact. Okay, yeah. Just a 10th, though. I don't need to use a cottage. Thursday. Saturday. My brain is all mixed up because I thought, you know, because, like, it's the first stream I'm doing, like, this week because I didn't stream on Thursday. So I hope everyone's having one of the Saturdays of all time. I also bet people are having one of the Thursdays of all time, too. Who am I to judge? So in theory, if this isn't either, I'm on track. Or I can just do that and get both. Why am I aiming for one in the front? I still have some elixirs, and I want to do some elixir farming before the void anyway. But I don't need a whole lot, because I'm going to have cottages. There's enough save points. Still just enough to one-shot, that's good to know. I cannot, okay. That was an ether. Good. So then you're that, okay. Oh, you can have that hydrate for free, chat. My voice is not exactly in a great shape right now. I'm a little out of practice. In as much as I haven't done any of my vocal stuff in like a week. Oh, another air knife in case the first 3 break down. That's really good. Hasted Summoner into Sildra is a really fun combo when trash mobs die to 1 Sildra. I could air knife and throw summon on Lena, but I want smoke on someone who's like hasted. How much money did I get out of? Oh, I have a good amount. I could buy another thing. Set of running shoes. Hermes boots. Now, do you absorb? That's gonna make a huge difference. Nope. Not enough to one-shot, though. Cool, that's just me straight kill. What are you so tucked away? Runeblade. Oh. I don't remember what your deal is. Is that like the crit with MP thing? Because I don't want that. Not in this Fiesta specifically. Do you die to Odin? Yep, sure do. Thanks, Odin. Ooh, everyone level up. Very good. Ninja's mastered. You have all the physical stuff mastered. You don't need summons in any capacity. Call is a worthless ability. I don't need it. Furthermore, do you have Ninja Master already? You don't. Okay. Oops, I want to give you an ability, actually. Summon and Smoke is always a good combo. Next fight, Sasuke. Oh, right, yeah, you still have Chicken Knife. Actually, no, you wanted Mirage, that's right. Gold pin, that hurts. Give you an air knife to compensate for Sildra's. Throw a couple of ethers around too. Is this possible without, like, hold B to run? Everyone is 35, that's dangerous. I need to be off of that before the void. Yeah, it's impossible without Thief. Okay, in this version of the game, that's straight up impossible. Fine then, keep your secrets. What was that anyway? It was a protect ring. It kind of hurts to lose. It's like not the end of the world, but it does kind of hurt to lose. This should kill, because it's just like one guy. Yeah. Ooh, Kaiser Knuck. Ooh, okay, that changes things a lot, actually. Okay, it does not significantly, but it is more damage. Yeah, it didn't make a significant difference. I'm going back to Elf Mantle, I think. I'll put Kaiser on the Knight, though. That is so tempting, but the defense, though. Oh, you don't have X-Fight. Okay, that's fine. You do have two-handed, though. It's an idea. It's not what I'm actually going to chase. All these extra wall rings. They're like wall rings, am I right? This should kill on its own. I'm gonna throw a cottage for this one. And then there's this fun house. If I recall, there's like a lot of traps in the floor. Artemis bow. I remember that being good too, though. Oh yeah, it's just better in attack, but I think Yoichi's like can crit more or something. I genuinely don't remember. I don't actually play Ranger very often. I happen to fall down here by accident, then cool if not. Okay. Just straight cash, which is never a bad thing. I'll take cash. I like cash. Oh yeah, it's like up here. Yeah. Oh no, anyway. Wait, hold up. Where does that go? Oh, never mind. I do want to be up there. Okay. This is like towards the boss. Enjoy life. That's fine, actually. I think I will decline this polite invitation, but enjoy life. I don't think I will. Yeah. Not what I meant by that, but you know, I'm sticking by it, actually. So, yeah, bye. Enhancer's good if I had Red Mage. It's like the 13th sealed weapon that didn't get sealed very hard because it was like a Red Mage weapon, so it didn't, like, fall into the seal. Another Aegis shield. Aegis shield. Fumashriken, very nice. We're getting those for free. Enjoy life. Yeah, there was nothing else in that spot. Actually, I'm gonna go save, so all I have to do is fall down there if I die to Leviathan. If I Leviathan. It doesn't happen often, but Leviathan is still a... Thanks, video game. Thanks, Matt, for not marking that one, by the way. Good to know. I can just walk straight out and fall down there, though. Okay, no one else has mastered. This is good. Okay, there it is. It was like, where is it? Recall there are still encounters here. Even after I take the tablet. God, my hand was stiff. Holy heck. Okay, I didn't fight anything. I'm in perfect condition. Secondary ability for you just straight up doesn't matter because it's just going to be summoning anyway. I'm not sure what this monster was. I would love to see a hidden fight with it one of these days. The thing that Leviathan just eats. Okay, Leviathan, let's go. I should summon Carbuncle also, actually. Nice. Oh, you hurt a lot. Oh, right, you still have Air Knife. Whoops. Okay, two-handed or X-Hack would make that do significantly more damage. Swing and a miss. No reason not to summon Sildra, though, then. So Bartz and Lena have the same HP. One sea serpent to another. Oh, you're just spamming it now. It's unfortunate. Now you're really just spamming it. Yeah, it's really good to know. I was to say, that should, like, yeah, just be a thing at this point. Hold up, what? Or was it this phone? It was that phone, okay. Spamming Tidal Wave! Give it up for spamming Tidal Wave! Literally nothing you can do. Hello, I pressed the A button. Christ. Okay. Not that I plan on actually using Leviathan, I have Sildra and Bahamut. But I want all the summons anyway. Animals is not reliable anymore. I shouldn't be doing it. That'll hold for now. I just gotta go all out. I think giving haste to Ferris and just hoping that X-Fight can kill fast enough is like gonna be my strat. Yeah, I think giving a Hermes Shoes to Ferris is gonna be like the answer. If it's double, I'm just gonna reset outright. Okay. Abram Eden, thank you so much for the raid. Friends of the Red Mage Village. We are under attack. Welcome in everyone from Abram Eden stream. My name is Dove, pronouns are they, she. I am a retro RPG challenge run enthusiast, primarily streaming classic challenge runs of Final Fantasy games. I am at my core a red mage, however, so I'll do a little bit of everything from ROM hacks, randomizers, shufflers. Sometimes, if I'm feeling fancy, I'll take some CPUs, lock them in the basement, and force them to play Monopoly. If that floats your boat, feel free to hit the follow button, stick around. I am a friend of the community. Oh, thanks. Welcome in, Abram, Mordecai. Welcome, welcome. Gay Jackal Radius. Friends on my end, go give Abram Eden a follow. What were you up to today, by the way? I hope you had a great stream. I met Abram Eden through FF14, and as far as I know, does a lot of other really cool variety of stuff. Got your EX2 mount, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Oh, I need to get me that one myself at some point. But I haven't been super active in FF14 in a while. But yeah, I need to get my EX2 mount as well. At the moment, friends, I am doing a 4-job Fiesta, and I'm currently stuck on Leviathan, being a butt. 7.0 announcement in like 3 weeks. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited. Okay, so what do I give you instead? Guard ring, probably? I know wall ring isn't going to do any good. Mirage helps me survive the opening, but instead, like, God, maybe power at this point. Yeah, because physical defense isn't going to matter as much. Okay, that's a bit too much of a drop for me. Geez, New Game Plus starting up again in like January, February. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, the rules are up on the stream over on the right next to the game feed. Basically, every crystal I get assigned a job at random and have to have it in my party. 5th job is at a specific point in the game. One of those jobs gets reassigned, and I can choose which job gets replaced. And right now, I'm just like prepping for endgame. I'm just getting the rest of the summons that I need. By that I mean, the last summon that I need. I'm far, yeah. I skipped a dungeon. I didn't do the underwater trench, but there's no reason to with my party setup. Okay, now I just need to pray for, like, not double tidal wave, like, all the time forever, and we're good. After this, I'm going to the Void. It's the Void episode. Yeah, mostly I do challenge runs. On Sundays, typically, I do a 22-game classic RPG BizHawk Shuffler. But, like, I'm probably not doing that tomorrow. Okay, that is like a marginal damage increase. I should focus on speed then. If I could give Krile X-Fight, that would be probably different, but it's more like Stabitha, yeah, pretty much. Kick the snake's butt. I'm trying to. It's not going to plan, but I'm trying. Well, there's one side alive. Sylph isn't going to heal enough, I just need to attack. And just pray for not double tidal wave. Double tidal wave is game over. Cool, that works. I'm going to try to golem. I'm just gonna hope that it's... Throw a high potion at Bart's now. There we go! Cool. Well, Abram, you are absolutely my good luck charm this time. Hey, look, more wall ring that I didn't need. Hehe. Getting haste on Bart's was the right call. Because it only I was only like 1 or 2 X-Fights off. Okay, so let's get normal equipment back. I don't necessarily need to heal because I have smoke. I'm pretty sure this just takes me back to the world map, yeah. I thought about taking this way out and then walking through the entire dungeon again to skip the cutscene, but I didn't need to. Keeping haste on whoever ninja with X-Fight is probably going to be, like, the strat. I'll have 4 Hermes shoes by then anyway, though. That's nice. Bye. I don't mess with these things. They can do encircle. Now let's do everybody's favorite, sleeping in office chairs. Congrats again on the mount, by the way. That's one I definitely want. Like, I haven't been really active in mount farming at all this expansion. I should do, but I currently, I've been kind of floaty. I did a lot at the start of the raid tier, and I've cleared a savage fight on healer now, which was fun. But, I've been just kind of, like, floaty. Not really, like, super into it. So at this point, I have basically everything I need to go into the void. I would like a few more elixirs, though. Without having to buy them. Realistically, I want to go to Mirage and drop, like, all of my money on regular items and shuriken / Fumas. Fumas are gonna be... Well, are they? Like, a few for single target is actually not going to be a terrible idea, but do I actually need Fuma Shuriken? I don't think I do. I can buy elixirs, I'm not gonna. I could buy ethers, I probably could, but I also don't think I need to. Okay, Phoenix Sounds I'm good, High Potions I'm good, Status Ailment stuff I'm good. Okay. Regular Shuriken I probably don't need to worry too much about, but Fuma's would be nice. Okay. Without hold B to run, I can't beat you down this alleyway. Of course, in this version you don't just, like, run straight at the alleyway. I just want a few more elixirs. Like, 7 is not ideal. How many can I buy? 5. Yeah, because, like, X-Fight's gonna do most of the heavy lifting anyway, so... If I need, like, AoEs, they're not a bad fallback, but summons will ultimately be better. Now, at this point, realistically speaking, Lena doesn't need this, because Lena is going to be a dedicated summoner main. Like, Lena's my summoner, I think. Ferris has Rapid Fire. Krile does not have Rapid Fire, which is kind of funny. I just didn't want to overcap while I was doing stuff, so I think I do kind of want to, because I like everybody having Rapid Fire. Although, Ranger with Summon Secondary is kind of like what I'm really after. So Rapid Fire is not really necessary. Because, like, I'm mostly planning for Neo X Death at this point. I'm mostly just planning for Neo X Death. I don't want necessarily to have all 3 physicals with Rapid Fire. It's probably not necessary because Neo X Death is multi-target. So Knight and Ninja with X-Fight is probably good enough. Crux SA, welcome. Hi, hello. Good luck with my Fiesta, thank you. May all my crystals be Berserker? They won't. I don't turn on Berserker risk because I am not a coward. So yeah, at this point, I want to get everybody situated in jobs. Ferris can actually stay ninja at this point. Bartz can go knight with X-Fight. You can just go back summoner. Summoner with smoke is probably ideal. You can go ranger with summon secondary because you have summon 5. Air for now, just in case. Gold pin for trash. Hermes. Because I don't need AP at all at this point. I'm actually pretty satisfied. Okay, you're good. You're good. Wait, no, you're not. There you are. Air knife for trash otherwise. Yoichi probably. Actually, just air knife in general will be good for Neo X Death, and then otherwise, like, Krile can be an item healer. So this kind of works out, and then Ferris can stay ninja as they are right now. I probably should not have bothered with buying those because I wanted to buy more Hermes, but that's fine. Because I have a lot of stuff I can sell, like a lot of extra wall rings. I'm still keeping 4 on hand, mostly for Twintania, I think. I think Twintania is probably going to be the hardest Void boss, though. Just, like, countering things that are, like, not with Mega Flare. Like, Mega Flare would be ideal, but Snowstorm and Tidal Wave are going to be killer. Okay, what do I got? Protect Rings I keep. Don't need that. It doesn't sell for a lot, but hey. Lamy Harps I don't need. Titan X I don't need, but I can throw. Then again, I don't need to throw. Like, if it's single target, I don't need to throw. I'm gonna throw Excalibur for fun, but... Or Excalibur, rather. Tiaras I don't need. Ribbons I don't technically need, but they don't sell. Diamond Helmet I don't need. Diamond Rings I don't need, what the heck? Enhancer will be okay for, like, normal stuff. Circlet is okay. Okay, I have 1 equipped. I only need 1 spare. Hydrate! I can do that. I didn't even make coffee. I don't know why, I have this, like, fire burning in the throat. Not gonna need that. Okay. Cool. That'll help me through most situations. 4 of those for Neo X Death, 4 Hermes boots, rather, would be ideal. And I want to get some elixirs before I go into the void. Shinrin Omega will either happen in my own time or at a later date. But I just want to be done with 5 before I like move on. It's not that far. Where's Moon's Shrine? It's up here. I can just summon, like, Ramu or something to beat them really fast. Okay, cool. Someone with summon is first. I don't think Ranger can equip a gold pin, though. Yeah, I didn't think so. Cool. Also, yes, if you're not already, feel free to join my Discord. Since getting rid of Twitter, I use the Discord primarily to, like, plug the stream and do all sorts of other stuff. We have a monthly community night. I'm going to be looking at the end of July again. Now, realistically, what's my target? Probably, like, 15? 15 elixirs would be fine. I just need some, like, elixirs for emergency, like, boss heals. And by that I mean Twin Tanya and, Neo. Yeah, the Discord is basically my, like, actual social hub now. Because for people that weren't around at the beginning of the stream, I have left Twitter entirely. Well, not entirely. My account still exists and I post Twitch links there, but I don't interact with the site anymore. So if you would like to actually get updates on the content and stream and know when I go live, Discord is the best way to do that. There was a part of me that was tempted to plug the Discord, just like throw a link out on Twitter, but like, because there are people that are probably like too shy to DM or ask for a link, but I also want to make sure that like I know who is coming in and out of the server. So we're gonna get comfy here for a little bit. And do some good old-fashioned elixir farm. I should have done this off-screen. So, like, I'm gonna start being a lot more active in the Discord, though. I just needed, like, some time. After last Sunday, I needed a little bit of time. But I'm gonna start being more active there. I'm gonna start, like, just randomly hopping into voice chat and maybe screen sharing a game or, like, FF14 or something. I go into that server when I want to do, like, roulettes and stuff. So, very good. I wonder if it's a good compromise between speed and MP cost. Yeah, it's a very short animation. Shiva's is, like, kind of long. Hey, an elixir, very nice. I'm not gonna run the boo track for this, there's no reason. These are like first dungeon enemies, I don't really care. But I'm gonna start like putting a lot more proactivity in engaging with the community in the form of community nights, which I need to plan out July/August if I skip a month. Or if I just, like, you know, merge them into July-August or whatever. Oh boy, elixir grind. How's it going, Jaglax? If I beat this really, really early, as in, like, I get super lucky with elixir drops, and get through the void smoothly, then I might give Omega Shinryu a shot, because I'm not going to be streaming this tomorrow if I beat the game tonight. And I'm going to beat the game tonight. It's going, could be worse. Oh yeah, I sold a bunch of stuff. I should, like, clear my inventory. Love to see it. Like 2.5 seconds for Ifrit. I want to time the summons to which one's like genuinely the fastest. I beat Leviathan though. It took 3 tries, but I beat Leviathan. Like 2 seconds. Removes fastest, I think. Because with Shiva, it's not even close. Shiva takes like a bajillion seconds. Hell yeah, another elixir. That's very good. Elixir. I'm not gonna run the boot track, it's these enemies, I don't care. So, to get your expert opinion, Jake Lex, how does this party beat Omega? Shinryu is the Berserk strat, but how does this party beat, Omega? Four wall rings, confuse, float, all of that. Cry for encircle. But, Knight, Summoner, Ranger, Ninja, how do you see this beating Omega? I'm gonna time Shiva for fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's like double the time for saving like 1 MP. Natural or not? No, it's not natural. Ninja X fight's obvious. Like, Ninja X-Fight seems like the obvious. Coral Sword X-Fight on Knight. How many elixirs do I have? 9. Okay. Going up to 15 seems reasonable for just any percent. Ninja Knight X-Fight, otherwise regular reflex scan tech. That's what I figured. Float if Quake is a problem, which it probably will be. Cry when in circle. Can't remember. Hey, what does encircle and I have in common here? Can't remember. I technically could, yeah. It would be extremely, like, super mega problematic. I'd have to, I would probably grind that out off screen and do a bonus stream of Omega Shinryu if I really wanted. I just don't plan on doing it today, because after today I'm gonna be hiatusing for a little while. Christ. Give me mold winds? I would say or give me death, but you are physically incapable of murdering me. We're saying Black Goblin, one brings shadow, one brings the light, yeah. So I have Summoner going in Flame Rings for Flamethrower and just using Carbuncle isn't a bad play either, yeah. It involves grinding money, but that's not a problem necessarily. Money is kind of very easy to get in this game. Well, 3 Flame Rings and a Flame Shield, I reckon. So yeah, how's everyone's Saturday? Because I'm good at keeping track of my own days. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday time zone. I'm melting, same. We have 2 ACs in the house because our central air in the apartment doesn't actually work. Day's going right, that's good. Cool, an elixir. I'm not going super high here. Like, 15 should be enough for any percent. Shinri and Omega, I'm just gonna cry. Like, I just want the any percent for this stream, and then I can, like, go Shinryu Omega, like, maybe in voice chat afterwards. But, like, let's see how long it takes me to get through the void. First off, let's see how long it takes me to get to the void, hoping for enough elixirs. Beat SMT Digital Devil Saga, Avatar Tuner last night, started sequel, the second one. Because I'm not reading out the whole name a second time is a lot. But good, that's good. God, the wrong drop. It's like Phoenix Tower all over again. Getting the wrong drop. And then I'll get elixirs for days when I come through here later for real. Terrible mistake. Root beer, hot blast. Yeah, that sounds like a mistake. Mountain Dew, a bunch of gummy bears. Yeah, that's a mistake. That's very much a mistake. I would recommend eating a singular vegetable. Really fun entries, highly recommend. Oh no, yeah. I would recommend, like, vegetable. That's how you get ants. It's also how you get diabetes. I heard it not fade out for like a fraction of a second. I'm like, ooh, elixir. I like my brain prepped for it. Baja Blast is the only Mountain Dews you like, yeah. Ants been feeling like death, yeah. If I drink that much soda in one day, I feel horrible now. Getting old sucks, I don't recommend it. Like, get into your 30s and try and drink like a bunch of soda in one day, you just can't. I can have like 1, maybe 2 cans of soda in a day, spread out over multiple hours. Mostly I drink water. Hydrate! Speaking of. This way you drink a can a day, if that. Some days I go without, yeah. And I'm trying to cut back on that even with like a bottle of Powerade. And I don't even drink a full bottle of Powerade in a day. Sometimes it takes me like 3 or 4 days to drink a Powerade. Because it's like 200 calories for a full bottle or whatever. And sometimes I can drink one in a day. Sometimes it takes me like a week. They're in like everything in between. Those competitive eaters on YouTube channels. Let's break the world record. Most Carolina... Oh, it's always the fucking Reaper. Carolina Reaper peppers with you. It's like... I don't know. I'm good. Those aren't competitive eaters, by the way, because competitive eating is like... There's a real art to it. That's just YouTube trying to, like, creatively kill themselves. Like a bunch of teenagers who think they're invincible still. Yeah, it's just stunt feeding. It's not even stunt eating. It's just... God, like... World record of Carolina Reapers and Mountain Dew in 10 minutes. I think a Tide Pod would unironically be healthier. Give it up for literally every drop except the elixir out of that pack, by the way. I get it, Poochie. You want to show off your stand. I don't care right now. I want Moldwins for elixirs. Like, you know, I'm cutting back from soda to Powerade, which is equally unhealthy. But like, well, not equally. It's probably like, because I'm drinking less carbonation and less sugar, it's probably overall net healthier. There's an elixir, fantastic. World record competitive eater, go out a few peats is disturbing. It's strangely like an art form, yeah. It's one of those like a train wreck, you just kind of can't really even look away. I also ideally would like to hit level 37, but that's not a problem right where I'm at either. Competitive food involves one of these scenarios. Yeah, one of those 3 scenarios. Usually a mix of them, actually. Because, like, the amount of calories in a hot dog eating contest, not to mention the other things if you're eating that many hot dogs on top of all that bread, is like tens of thousands of calories or something ridiculous. And, like, yeah, you get like a WWE style wrestling championship belt and a trophy and like a negligible amount of money for doing it. And like that's if you win. Like what's the point? Like doing it for the sake of, I guess? You're here for a short time, or you're here for a good time, not a long time? Okay, but like, I'm shooting for both. WrestleMania for competitive food eaters. Yeah, it's called the 4th of July. People do it for the sport of it? Yeah, I guess. But like, as someone who just doesn't like hot dogs to begin with, I think they're disgusting. I don't see the allure of a hot dog eating contest. I watched one once. It made me sick. Not like physically, literally, but like, it made me really nauseous to watch. I couldn't look away because like, you know, competitive eating is like a train wreck. But I couldn't, I never went back to it. Once it was over, I never watched another one. So, you know, take that however you will. There we go, I just had to move a thing. There we go. But like, yeah. But I'm gonna try and like, eventually swerving back to where I was like very hard swerving, realizing I passed my exit 3 exits ago on the highway. I want to be more active in my Discord. I want to start hanging out and doing screen shares and just calls there, especially to fill the gap of not like being on Twitter all day anymore. Because like even though I have TweetDeck back, I'm like still not actively going to be on Twitter. Like, I'll post my stream link on my main account. And this is like where what Twitter's gonna become, a graveyard of just me posting my stream link. Which means I need to redo my pinned again, but maybe I just like not bother and pretend I'm still there. But I think I'm just like gonna start, you know, filling the void by hanging out on Discord more often. Screen shares, other people can screen share. You know, 14 roulettes and chill. Just whatever people are up to. I just kind of want to start hanging out in my actual, like, community space. I know, I'm going to start doing it, like, kind of frequently. Once I start doing it, it's going to be, like, not an everyday thing. Because, like, on the days I stream, I might not. But, hey, an elixir, very nice. But, like, on the days I'm not streaming or recording, or co-com recording, or community night. Well, community night would be hanging out anyway. But, yeah. So like eventually I'm gonna be like streaming, doing YouTube, and like building community off of both. I just kind of have to like refresh. Hey, look, more shoes. I can kick those to the curb. I went to the casino cafe. I'm randomly bringing this up because like I had the taste of something like proper meal on my palate. Not actually on my palate, but like my brain tricked me into thinking I could taste something. And ooh, another elixir, very, very nice. We'll be done soon. And I was like, oh yeah, I went to the casino cafe earlier this week. I think I went on the 4th of July. I ate so much fucking shit on the 4th of July. I said I wouldn't, but then I did, and I totally fucked up my diet, and now I'm paying for it by working out in 100 fucking degree weather, etc., etc. But no, I went to the casino cafe on the 4th of July, and it was a lot of fun. Dove, finish the reference. No, it involves screaming very loudly. Eat gambling. I would eat the concept of gambling if I could. I don't think I'm powerful enough to do that, though. Like, casino cafes where I live are usually not super expensive, depending on which casino you go to. And you get, like, a lot of food for relatively not a lot of money. And it's just a good time. Might get sick. Yeah. I might want to bet on it. We had the same thought. We had the same train of thought. Come on down, press your luck. I would be the only gambling in the universe. People would have to, like, visit me in person and, like, I want to gamble. I have a phone. It's a gacha game. I need to be within your vicinity to do it. And I'll be like, okay, pay me, like, 20 bucks. Oh, 2 elixirs. I think we're just straight up done then. 15 should be, like, more than enough. I shouldn't need more than that. Because, like, I still have, like, over 2 dozen cottages. So I'm, like, more than good enough for the rest of the game. Okay. Alright, I'm in the... Oh, wait, no, right. This isn't a free heal anymore in vanilla. This is what he did for... when he got for his first Fiesta. I think maybe, but I don't remember. So what did he get? Natural run. Uh-huh. White mage. Okay, that's not a bad start. Monk. Yikes. Monk again. Double yikes. Triggered. Whew. That is one of the fiestas of all time. Alright, I'm gonna take another break. Then I'm gonna, like, finish the game, and then if there's time, maybe I give some Omega Shinryu attempts. But I am gonna run a few minutes of ads just to kill pre-roll, so, feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat, drink, stay hydrated. Don't go too far. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. Let's get back to it. I have a decent amount of pre-roll time left, so let's just go back. Not much else to really do, so we're just gonna go into the void now. We're gonna go into the void. Okay. Just looking for a map of the area, just because. Okay, this leads to... Should have done this during the break, but that's fine. Okay. Blab, what is up, Hyelo? How are you doing? I've been here since the beginning. Got him. Oh, yeah? Well, in response? Got him. Same game. I don't want to run through, like, all of my healing, because I'm not going to be able to cottage before Calipasteri. Lady tells me to do an archipelago? No, I wouldn't believe that at all. I'd have a very hard time believing that, actually. You have to convince me that you would ever do an archipelago. Can you be Odin'd? No. Lol. It was enough to kill, though. That was pretty cool. Ooh, a high potion. That's neat. No. Okay, Summoner... Alright, Summoner was Mastered Rain. Look at that thing. It's a bunch of monsters! They could all attack right now simultaneously and destroy this party. They choose not to. Not that I need treasures, but I kind of want EXP. Hey there! I need those, though. Cottage. Next up, this is almost it! Yeah, pretty much. Oh, right, yeah, you have Air Knife because Sildra. Oh, free Phoenix Stone, take that. Elixir, very nice. I have 16 of them. Dark matter is whatever. Okay. So if this goes smoothly, I'll have time to throw some attempts at Omega and Shinryu into the ether. The Berserk Guard strat is like a thing, but I don't have coral rings. I'd have to leave the void for it. Zap. That was a good zap. Ah, almost cool. Search. That's cool. You now know my level. Good for you, buddy. Pairs. Okay, they don't go down in one Sildra. That's really good information to have. Also should, like, first off strength this, second off move it. We're gonna actually see it without needing to stop and reference it all the time. Far right, far left. Sildra is still gonna do a lot of damage without the air knife. I shouldn't, like, waste Kryle's turns if I know that, like, the thing is gonna be a thing. You know what else I should have done during the break? I should have looked up the properties of Artemis and Yoichi and Ava's killer bows. Blood Sword. You know, because that was always such a useful thing to have. Glory to the Archaeotoads. Wait, Shiva's a one-shot? Oh, okay. I guess they're actually Ronka enemies. Good to know. Go, Leviathan! Bahumped is an interesting way to shorten it. Interesting is a word for it, you know. Alright, Mirage Village. Artemis gets guaranteed crits against magic beasts. Yoshi's 30% crit rate. Ava's killer is 100% rate against Avis's. Right, okay. Also, I forgot that I went to Mirage before the forest, so yeah, it's just a full heal, and I regret nothing now. Never punished. Literally never punished. If you hadn't corrected the typo, I wouldn't have noticed it. They go against Alterite Jura Avis. I don't have to fight those. You did notice it, fair enough. I love Mirage as part of the final dungeon. Cause like, most people, like, if you don't find this place just naturally, and like you don't know it's here, it's just like a set piece for a dungeon with no encounters in it, and then like, you know, later you find out there's a real town here. Most people either know about it or like read the hints from the sea trench, but like if you don't know about it, it's super cool to see in the final dungeon itself. Misha, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing today? Have I beaten Kefka yet? Yeah, there was like a guy that kind of looked like Kefka in the waterfall I beat up. Pretty exhausted? I feel that. After experiencing this game so much this summer, it really shut up your favorite Final Fantasy. I love this game so much. Probably for similar reasons. The replayability of this game is unparalleled. Like, the sheer replayability... Oops, let's actually get my dragon thing that I don't need. The sheer replayability of 5 with challenge runs is actually one of the 2 big inspirations for just doing challenge runs, like, in general. It's like 12 and 5. Yeah, for me it's 6 and 5. Like, this game is my second favorite Final Fantasy. Like, if we don't count 14. Because 14 is an outlier, if I'm being honest. I should have summoned on, or I should have aimed on the mushroom, thinking on it. I was like, if I run, I run. Doesn't matter. Nice ribbon for my troubles, not that I need it. I want to do a career day at some point, actually. I'm thinking on it. Like, a career day would be pretty fun to do. Because I haven't done one in a while. Okay, we're just gonna throw a fire thingy then. Could have just summoned another Ifrit, but like... Yeah. This is the replayability, the amount of freedom the player gets for using strategy. It's like the last Final Fantasy game where bosses completely have alternated weaknesses and then hit it really hard, and it's kind of sad. Yeah. Although if you play FF6 Natural Magic, that kind of adds to the that. Mosswingus is like unreasonably tanky, I'm realizing. Kind of, yeah. Natural magic makes it like less everyone does the same things all the time forever. Okay, level 5 death is no longer a problem. Level 4 and 3 are, though. Level 4 gravity, level 3 flare, both still a problem. This should be fine as is. Caliphisteri is not a problem most of the time. For all eternity! They really do things some of these bosses again, yeah. Azumagi and self-destruct, yeah. That strat's funny, but, like, I don't like that strat in general. Oh, right, you can read my reflect. You absorb this? Nope. Does protect? Guard against throw? Well, I guess we'll never know. Caliphisteri was free. But yeah, FF5 has like a lot of really cool mechanics for boss fights. 10 has that too. Just the early game is like really, really easy. Oh, I need to take haste off affairs. Casually. It also doesn't really take itself too seriously. Yeah, pretty much. Since I would love to fight these things out, I would like to save first. I always forget about this particular check. If the ultimate Y magic power, probably not enough MP dies, yeah. Unless you're playing randomizer, then it always has enough MP, and then it sucks. Because and you can't just reflect it either, because if you reflect it, he survives. And does it again later. Coral ring. Okay, that's one. I wouldn't have needed to buy 4 anyway. I can just get away with just a 10. Okay, I'm gonna give a shot to Omega, but it inevitably catches me here. Never mind. Actual gamer. I think annoyingly you absorb wind. That said, this boss should absolutely be free. Eek, eek, it's Ifrit! God, Ifrit, scary. Scary. Ifrit, scary. That's not the line, a panda. Yeah. Tremble. You have counters though, so I'm not gonna worry. Eek, eek, it's Ifrit! No, you turned around on your own. Okay. Tremble. I'm getting something new for the yeah, right? A panda died afraid and alone. Rip. gosh. Cool. Yeah, the hard part. Very good. Can't use that bed. Nope. Four beds to be able to sleep, yeah. Or office chairs, yeah, exactly. The save after at Panda is always the scariest. Because you always have to cross Omega. This is where having smoke is going to come in handy. I did not actually intend to keep everybody hasted, but this is actually okay. Office chair! As long as you don't absorb holy, we're fine. Level am I 36? I want to be 37. So I can avoid all the level-based magics. If I hit 37, I'll start running from everything until endgame. 37's more than enough. Is that enough to kill both? No, it's not enough to kill either. Empire Stone's meant to fall off these invisible walkways, yeah. And you really would become one with the void. God, if I were chemist, I would love doing these fights. Or if I had a chemist, rather, I'd love doing one of these fights right now. Nice and even. Very nice. Kind of a waste of Soldier because I think Bart's kills at normal anyway, but... All these Dragon Fangs, I wish I had Chemist. Of course, what would I even get rid of for Chemist at this point? Like, with this particular Fiesta, I don't know if I give up, I don't know what I give up for Chemist. This is just the accent, right? Absolutely not fighting an Iron Giant right now. Oh, this is okay. Here we go. Double, there we go. Gold needle. So, like, how far off am I? A ways. Okay. I'm really glad there's no trap chests in the void, though. I'm glad there's no monsters in a box outside of Shinryu. One on everyone would be nice. Almost. Alright, yeah, you don't have the bow still. I'm for a guy. Hermes sandals. Because, right, I needed more of those. Dang. It is what it is. Hi, Alzamagia. Why are you in jail? Like, you're sitting here in jail waiting for me. Yeah, I could throw a couple of ethers, I guess. Into the ether. No! Panic Wizard's jail. I'm pretty sure you don't have a physical attack, so just get away with Carbuncle. Because most blue magic can be reflected anyway, I think. Carbon. X-Fight! Lol. Right, you're like vulnerable. You're not heavy at all. You're just like vulnerable to everything. Carbuncle really shuts this guy down, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, bye. The ethers were not necessary. Ding. Thank you. I can just come down here, use a cottage after every boss until Necrophobia. Open. Bam. This one I want Golem for. I'm pretty sure I want Golem for this fight anyway. I can mostly do Earthquake and stuff, so it's like gonna be kind of annoying, I think. So I just have to like kind of Zerg Rush. I'm pausing for this one. Give it up for petrifying my DPS right as their turn was about to come up. Give it up. Into the void of the void with E. Huge waste of a cottage. I genuinely don't care. Run from everything until Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus should not pose a problem, but... Oops. Necrophobia doesn't know, any blue magic. Twin Tawny doesn't know any blue magic. Necrophobia only knows Flash. Nothing level-based at this point until X-Death. Halicarnassus turned from a cute girl into a cute girl. Halicarnasso. Everyone else can de-totify, that's fine. Man, this party isn't great here in, O3. Look how many people got hit by Ribbit, SMH. Yeah, okay. Twin Tawny is gonna be the scary one. Necrophobia shouldn't be too bad. I have a lot of summon going on. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a big giant nope on this one. Huge waste of a cottage. Again, I don't care. don't know why I'm X-fighting, actually. You know, I may as well fight it out. It'll just suck if I die and have to regain the EXP, but whatever. They have Fury! Well, I figured I would just run from that one. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out internet home stuff, like where I'm gonna situate. There it is. Are you worth using? Well, I can't, so that's odd, actually. Oh, it is specifically a dancer weapon. Okay. It's bizarre. Alright, I didn't have thing effect. Air knife. Yeah. Shouldn't matter though. Yeah, I was about to say that shouldn't matter. 2 soldiers should take out basically anything. Anything that's name is not Iron Giant. So how close are we now? Decently. There's a world where I go to 37 before Twintania, but I don't need to. I shouldn't need to. Oh right, you counter X-Fight specifically. Oh, cool. Atomic Ray is really good. Mega Flare is really good. Am I content to let this guy just kill itself? Probably. That's Magic Beast, right? Like, Twintania is a Magic Beast. Oh, I don't have Golem out. Well, Lynn is freaking dead. That's lovely. I don't want to waste this many elixirs on Twintania. Pretty sure I have Golem out already? That's not ideal. I need to resummon Carbuncle as well. I just have to survive long enough to summon Shout anyway. So I can just throw out high potions for now anyway. That did like nothing. That's fine by me. Here you apply Carbuncle. This should force a Mega Flare counter, I think. No? Okay. Or rather, you thought about a counter, but then just didn't. I'm playing super defensively. I'm trying to wait for your thing, but... Can't run! I think maybe you counter Bahamut with Mega Flare. I think Sildra's safe. I have to keep Carbuncle up. Powering up for Giga Flare. Okay, I think this is where I summon Shout. Carbun. That's why I played so defensively, because Twintania is not heavy when charging for Giga Flare and is vulnerable to everything. There's a lot of ways to deal with that. Giga Flare's a wipe, though. I don't think it can be reflected. Or if it can, it's hilarious, because then Twintania is, like, otherwise kind of not that bad. Like, Tidal Wave sucks. Earthshaker sucks. Frost Breath Wave Blast Blizzard thing kind of also sucks. But everything else can be reflected. I feel like I'll naturally hit 37 on my way to Necrophobia. Okay. But like, yeah, I want to start being super more active in my Discord. Just like chilling, hanging out, voice chats, calls, that sort of thing. Like, I'm just gonna start hopping into voice chat sometimes, and if people show up, they show up. If they don't, they don't. But I want to make it as a place to like people can like hang out and stuff. And like people can just screen share whatever game they want. Or, you know, watch me playing something that's, like, not necessarily meant to be on stream. Like, if I just want to play something chill. On the days I'm not recording, it'll be easier. Screen turn LM2 rando. That'd be fun, actually. Like, I could do, randos there, too. Like, Discord streaming is a lot less, pressure. It's just hangouts. Whereas I want to be on when I'm, like, playing this. Do a ton of Discord randos, it's chill, yeah. I should do percentage based, right? Yeah. Couldn't use oh, you absorbed that. Because we couldn't use to new sprite just once, yeah. Okay, I had a feeling. How much EXP? None. Oh, Fuma, very nice. I'll just use high potions right before, Necrophobia. Am I at that point where, like, nothing gives EXP? It's gonna be kind of frightening for level 3 Flare. Hi, Greg! Can't run! Yeah. Extremely rich money dragon, yeah. Have to, like, walk out of here, though. Zones! There's not that many Barts. In fact, there's only a few Barts. We're not quite in Zounds territory yet. Cool, so... That's not a series rap for Greg, it's not even a this game rap for Greg, but give it a rap for Greg. Give it up for Greg. Greg's a good guy. Bye, Greg. I could have tried for steal with the Thief's Knife, I realize, but eh. I'll go for it during Necrophobia if I think about it. Ooh, another Fuma, very nice. Love hybrid meg bag for Greg. Yeah, Greg is a real one. Okay, that's pretty evenly distributed. Shout out Gilgamesh. Slash shout out Gilgamesh. Do you give X? No, nothing here gives X, I don't think. That's odd, but fine. Hello, Shinri Chess. Go follow Gun is super cool. Last playing Final Fantasy 14. Actually, they were last seen in 15, technically. Another Fuma, very nice. If none of these give EXP, they're not worth fighting at all. Let's try Odin, because I'm going to use elixirs before Gungnir. Lots of. Two. Heck off with your brain drain! Here we go. Thanks. I don't think they gave EXP, did they? They sure didn't. Okay. I have summoned, so I want to use Magic Lamp twice. I want to use Magic Lamp twice before, you know, twice on Necrophobia, specifically. The reason I want to use it twice on Necrophobia, I'll have, like, Bartz or someone do it. Back attacks this late in the game. Let's go. Yep, trying to save resources. Give it up for back attacks, single targeting the person who can actually effectively run away in time. Give it up. Definitely not a waste of time and resources, not at all. Brave Blade, absolutely best item in the game. I will forever hold that spite. You can pry it for my cold, dead wings. Take that spite with me to the grave. Setting up Reflect myself doesn't really matter. They don't absorb wind, do they? They sure don't. With these barriers, I'm fucking invincible! Eat, fight, oh my god. He does kind of look like that, doesn't he? As I say, X-Fight can't miss, so... Blind is kind of a useless status condition. God, P9S was a good fight, thinking on it. I'm gonna stand by it. Saw Cool Kratos in the trailer. I thought it was supposed to be Necrophobia. That would have been sick, yeah. Cool. It's a series wrap for Greg. Made it. I take it this is your prey. Made it back. There we go. That's the better one. I haven't played for... Maybe I'll do like a Discord voice chat like tonight with like Forbidden Memories or something. Thought I'd let that happen as if. Thanks, Zigbar. He was, Krile, your grandfather. He's...
You're pretty good.
Exclamation mark, like... Hey. Good elixir. Where's Leaf Knife? Lena, stop drinking poison! We're running out of antidotes! Gilgamesh is great in Opera Omnia because, like, a lot of people, when they're getting their memories back, just, like, suddenly remember Gilgamesh. Like, wait, you dealt with him too? Yeah. You dealt with him too? Yeah, it was, like, a lot of that. Ah, Explodia. Cool, last cottage. Actually, second to last cottage, because I'm gonna walk up to Exeth and then walk back and save after the really long cutscene. This is our last save point. God, Ninja was like the best role. Like, Ninja 5th job is like the best role. X-Death, this is it! The power of the void. X-Death voice is underrated. Like, Dissidia X-Death voice. Tree! Rip Castle. Like, if Exeth has control over where these hit, because he clearly does, because he's hitting population centers and important people. Could have just done that to Kuza Castle. It was brought up before, but, like, now that I'm thinking about it, you know, there's valuable stuff in Kuze Castle. I mean, his soul, like, X-Death's soul is an enemy in Kuze Castle, so yeah, probably. And now the void of the void. Ding. The power of the sealed weapon, so I'm getting sucked in the void. Maybe? Here's another thing. Why do we need all 12 sealed weapons in order to fight X-Death? Like, in terms of lore, because the game doesn't force you to do it at all. You don't have to get any of them. Like, you can just get the first tablet, get Lynette, and go straight into the void. No penalty at all. But, like, why do you need these weapons? You can only use a maximum of 8 anyway. And that's assuming all 4 characters are freelancers with dual wield. This is it! Yeah, this is it. I'll be right back. Okay, actual last save. Tree X-Death isn't classified as a magical beast, is it? Ariel. Huh. Ava's killer, though. Regardless, I need to, Carbuncle and Golem. Carbuncle Golem became such a good strat, like, late game. Carbuncle Reflect is kind of underrated when you actually don't, when you don't use magic. Traditional magic. Why did I hesitate? God, I love this music so much. X-Death's boss thing is just criminally underrated. Bing! Good opening. Okay, I didn't crit. Your aerial not ageless. UHG is the way to go then. God, thinking about it, Air Knife Sildra might actually be better for Krile anyway. X-Death was engulfed by the void. Meteor! Meteor! Meteor, do you mind? Meteor! You're coming in a little loud there! Meteor! Hey, Meteor! Hey, Don't think, open with magic lamp. I haven't fought Neo Exeth in a really long time. And welcome back. That takes out the part that can do, thing. White hole delta attack. There's Excalibur. Okay. Which part does Almagest? I'm pretty sure it's... yeah. Middle section uses Almagest. Okay, so I was right. Where am I, Fuma? Almagest incoming. There's no way I get away with not taking one Almagest. Oops. I barely don't survive Almagest at this point. Okay. Grand crosses his death. I need a level. Yeah, okay, I don't survive Almagest. I need to level a little bit. 37's not enough. I need Golem back up. Almagest though, so it's not gonna matter. Lamau. Another HP doesn't matter yet. Okay, no more Alma Guest. We are in business. It's just summons all the way down now. Just summons, AoEs. I still have to worry about Grand Cross, but that's not the end of the world unless I get super unlucky. Gigantic tower of summons. Yeah, pretty much. Scary part of this battle's over. I think I go Air Knife Soldier just to save MP and elixirs. I'm pretty sure Golem is off now. It wasn't? Okay. So some of the problems you have at 5. Always enjoyed this last fight, yeah. The laws of the universe mean nothing! It has a really short animation for how much damage that does. There's Grand Cross. All you pray for with Grand Cross is not a game over. Old is not ideal. Okay. Getting back in it. Okay, I can resummon Golem now. Realistically, I should have had Krile do that, because I think she still lost a couple of levels to Old. Yeah. She lost a lot to Old, actually. Laws of the universe mean nothing! I should start attacking the top. Because, like, Grand Cross is just troublesome to deal with at this point. Okay, never mind. Here we go. It was top that survived! Okay, cool. I wasn't too worried about Neo X if I had Summoner. It wouldn't have been Grand Cross, though. It would have spammed Meteo. It's why I wanted Summon specifically. Otherwise, I would have focused top as well and just dealt with front, like, lol. But when there's only one part left, it just spams Meteo. Oh, yeah, no, like, okay, so when there's one left, it attacks twice per turn and emphasizes Vacuum Wave, Meteor, and Almagest. So you just plain die if there's one piece alive too long. Oh, cool, the script is all broken. We might not even get, like, ending. Yeah, becoming world creating essences, yeah, right? Let's just use determination and bring back all the crystals and everything. Real easy, really. Just bring back crystals. It's kind of amazing that in the process of splitting the worlds in the first place, it actually did create 2 sets of crystals. When, you know, we give up the crystal shards here and just create 1 set of 4 crystals. I really, really am thankful. Anime aside, because, you know, I don't know its plot, but it was also an anime and not like a game, that FF5 was largely untouched after its game was completed, so is FF6. I always wanted a sequel or some kind of revisiting or some kind of supplementary material, and I'm glad we never got it. Because 5 and 6 kind of like... Well, most Final Fantasies just have a definitively perfect end, and you can just leave them alone. Arguably not with 1, because you can really do a lot with FF1 post FF1. and because it birthed the Decidiaverse. There's like a lot you can do. 6 could use some, I mean, yes and no. Like, any kind of plot after that feels like either pales in comparison to what Kefka became, or, does injustice to the world afterwards. Like, watching the world rebuild would have been nice, but I think any conflict would have either been, like, you know, too small time to really warrant any kind of mention, or, like, how would you compare it at that point? Like, seeing the world rebuilds, yeah. Like, little fluff stories on that would have been fine, but, like, a conflict would be kind of really hard to write for post-FF6. Technically, FF7 didn't need any of it, but I don't dislike Advent Children, so it's okay. FF8 never got anything either, thinking on it. 8 could have used it to see what Squall does with the information of the time loop. Does it stay intact, or does Squall try to actually break it and prevent Ultimecia not from being born, but from becoming, like, hunted by Seed? It needed expansion to make more sense. It needed a better translation, is what it needed. Also, characters to actually have character arcs like Zell and Quistis. Irvine was largely fine. Renault and Squall hogged all the screen time. Selphie was more or less okay because of Trabia Garden, but Quistis and Zell got, like, shafted really hard. So, like, FF8 could have used some supplementary material. 9 is fine. 9 is absolutely fine as is. And as much as I like what Project Memoria did and set out to do, I don't actually want a remake of 9 in that style. I don't want a remake of 10 either, but I think we're getting one. I think it's, like, very heavily rumored / confirmed that it's in the pipeline. But I genuinely don't want remakes of either. Like, Project Memoria was a great project. It was a great thing to experience. I think it was fantastic what they did. I don't think I want a full game of that, though. The reason I'm okay with it with 7R is because the story is so derivative and sequely. There are a lot of plot threads left dangling, yeah. They could have done more to bridge the first 2 discs to the last 2, outside of Squall's character arc. Like, that was the only real thread connecting them. And, like, they could have done more to not necessarily establish Ultimecia, but, like, I don't know. I love FF8, don't get me wrong. It's closer to the top of my list than the bottom. But, I think there was a lot, left to be desired. They could have and should have done a lot more, yeah. I think if any game should get the remake treatment, it should be 8. Not 10, because 10 is perfectly fine as it is. 8 needs the most love. The problem is 8 didn't sell well, so financially there's not really a lot of reasons for them to invest in a remake of that style. But I think it would lend itself really well. And then you look at the Final Fantasies that did get, expanded storylines post-fact. 10, 13, 7, and 4, notably. Like, it's kind of mixed, because it almost, like, when you make a sequel to a story that had a very clean, conclusive end, like basically every Final Fantasy does, it kind of sullies the struggle to get there when there's more struggle afterwards. Not to say that everything should be sunshine and rainbows forever, absolutely not. But, it's like, yeah, we beat this world-ending threat, and now there's another world-ending threat because it's the only way you can escalate properly. I don't know. I don't know how you make a, like, sequel to a Final Fantasy game that is not designed for one, or even ones that are, without kind of cheapening the original. And when you make a story that's, like, dedicated to specifically have a sequel, not to set up an anthology, I mean specifically to have a sequel or maybe become a trilogy. It kind of feels like, you know, the ending is like there to just hook into the next part rather than be its own thing. Yeah, no 10-3, agree. The audio drama is already, like, universally panned. Like, nobody liked those. Like, people can be mixed about 10-2 is absolutely fine. The audio dramas just really cheapen the entire experience from 10 and 10-2. Like, say what you will about 10-2's plot, of which I have plenty of criticism. But at least it, like, kept the world as it was. The audio dramas undid everything and added cheap high school drama for reasons. Yeah, revisit 10 just as like a spin-off. Do a prequel. Prequels in Final Fantasy have universally been strong. Crisis Core, looking at you. Give us a prequel ARPG for Final Fantasy X where you go through Braska's pilgrimage. And you can switch between Braska or an Inject. Give us that. Crisis Core is amazing. I like it, yeah. We call it 10-0, yeah. Or even any of the other high summoners pilgrimages would have been fun. But like specifically, I would love to play as Jekt in like an ARPG, or even hell in the same battle engine as 10. Or 10-2, wouldn't matter. I don't care how it's playable as long as it's not like a card game or something super gimmicky. Just give me a proper game. But give me the original pilgrimage, or not the original, the previous pilgrimage with Braska, Jekt, and Auron. I think that would be sick. There wouldn't be a lot really to add plot-wise, but it would be fun to go through. Crisis Core was good. Like, I knew how that game was going to end, and it still hit me like a truck. In fact, the ending to Crisis Core is, like, one of, like... It's very high on my list of, like, most emotional Final Fantasy moments. You have an origin story would be fine, too. Like, going to the Bavel Zanarkand War itself would also be interesting. There is so much you can do with prequel material. And it's like prequel, oh, well, we know how it's going to end. Yeah, look at Crisis Core. That game was great. The story of that game, absolutely great. Because sometimes it's more about the how you get up to the events that led to the original. Prequels are boring, you know how it's going to end. Hey, do you like Better Call Saul? Like, prequels bad, we know how they end. And like some of the most popular works in like the last 20 years have been prequel material, like movies, games, shows, the whole 9 yards. It's not the plot how it ends, it's the execution in detail, specifically for prequels, yeah. Okay, well, how about I spoil 16 before you beat it, because it's about to write down. No, that's different. I don't know how it's going to end yet. So, like, prequel stuff in 5 would be great, because then you could have, like, the wielders of the sealed weapons fighting Enuo. With FF6, you could go back to the War of the Magi. Not much you could really go back on in 4, thinking on it. I guess whatever Cluia was up to, but I think the 3D version just kind of, like, touched on what Cluia was up to when, Cecil and Golbez were born. 3, you could even do a prequel of 3 with the Warriors of Darkness. Says the guy with Ewan McGregor Obi-Wan is a profile picture. Oh my god. You're right, though. You're right, Bert. Right on the money. F4 has some potential stories about the Lunarians in general, yeah. I wouldn't mind visiting that in supplementary material. My point is, Final Fantasy would be stronger if they leaned more into prequels than sequels. Let these games rest after their end, but then show us other stuff in the world of how we got there. If you want to revisit the world, don't tear down what you built through the game itself. That is my take. That is just my opinion, though. Like, I'm not gonna invalidate anyone who disagrees with me, because, like, I'm not about that. I'm about discussion, not absolute. But, you know, give merit to the original's accomplishment, but, like, visit more about the world. Prequels are good for that. But I just, like, I'm very biased. I like prequels. I like prequels a lot. You can find a fake tweet generator. Oh my god. Find a fake tweet generator, make that tweet. Make it like, I don't know, Dave and a bunch of numbers, because that's the only people who have, like, takes like that. And then, like, make a fake tweet and then, like, post the image in the server. Like, I need to see this now. So, like, if I get a raid, I'll try Shinryu Omega. If not, I'll save it for another time. Or just in, like, this Fiesta is really strong. I could beat both, but I don't know. Do I care? See you, Space Cowboy. Corpses blinked and faded out in real life. Oh my god. That'd be horror. That'd almost be more horrifying than just seeing a corpse. FF2 prequel would be kind of interesting. Like, I would almost see an FF2 prequel be like from the perspective of the Emperor building up his empire, but not like in shitty mobile game form, but like the Emperor coming to power and building the Palamecian Empire would be interesting. It's about the only thing I could think of for 2. For 1, probably actually, I would almost rather see a sequel to 1 than a prequel. So you would have tons of prequel potential. Oh yeah, Warriors of Darkness alone would be really good. Emperor Xande and, like, all of that would also be really good. Three has a lot of prequel, not a lot of sequel. Like, FF1, I think... I'm, like, trying to go through the list in my head. I think FF1 is the only Final Fantasy that would do better with a sequel than a prequel. Squeeze 2 or 3 prequels out of that game. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You could have tales for days about 3. 3 is so good, though. I want to replay 3. Server I made it quickly, but still... Good job. Oh my god. Charles 199879 with an Obi-Wan Kenobi profile picture. That is art. That is a work of art. Hell yeah. I am not disappointed. The typo adds to it. The misspelling of making adds to it. That is so good. Oh, that's perfect. That's beautiful. No one's gonna get that without context, but it's so good. Oh, yeah, it's beautiful. I didn't even notice the typo at first. It's perfect. Oh, that is peak. I love it. You're gonna think it's a real tweet. They might. It's so good. Oh, that's perfect. That is absolutely flawless. That's art. I love it. I love it so much. Alright, I should probably, like, rate the challenge run, huh? This one wasn't hard at all. Leviathan was probably the hardest boss, I guess. I got really good luck. This was a really free run. This was a fun one, though. So it's like 4 out of 5 on the fun scale, 2 out of 5 on the challenge scale, maybe 1 out of 5. This wasn't a hard Fiesta. But this was a good one. Like, the night start made like getting up to Water Crystal completely free. Summoner is just one of the strongest jobs in the game. Ranger is really good because you get X-Fight on stuff. And then Dragoon sucked, but 5th job saved it. So yeah, challenge 1 out of 5. I mean, well, maybe it wasn't completely free. No, it was completely free. 1 out of 5. Singularly made you want to pick up FF5 again. I absolutely recommend it. 4-job Fiesta is really strong. Not much to say about it. This was like borderline casual playthrough. Like, I would have replaced Ranger with like Red Mage or something, and this would have been like just a casual playthrough. Like, this was so free. Somebody custom diagonal windy Krile sprites just for the credits. Yep. Kind of like how FF6, there's a sprite of Terra with her hair down specifically for the credits. So yeah, if there's like a last second raid, I'll give Shinryu Omega a shot. Feels disappointing not to, but like given the timing and everything. Sometime in the next few days, I'll write the review for this for the Tumblr, which I'm gonna go ahead and plug again. Feel free to follow this or whatever. But like, I'm gonna post schedules, reviews of challenge runs, and general stream / YouTube stuff there. And you! Yes, you, specifically. You know who you are. Mooga mooga! Yeah, the text for this patch is kind of messed up, but hey. Huge Krile. I actually have to hit a button there now. Her seal rank is out of this world, yeah. Throws sword. Huge Ninja Ferris. Krile seed rank 307. It's gonna be making bank after this game. I'm gonna get like hundreds of thousands of gil like every few steps or whatever. Eek, it's Ifrit! Never mind, Sildra. You know, because we had Sildra for Biblos. Time to market all these combat skills on your resume, yep. And you can have cover for the cover letter. Specialist lesson, elegant man, elite danger zone. Yep. Night, just slash. I never not have fun playing Final Fantasy V. It is absolutely, like, it's great. Huge night bards in space. The end floating and spiraling through space. I never not have fun with Final Fantasy V. This is like one of like the best games to do as a challenge run streamer. I'm gonna try and like have it rather frequently like in because there's so much you can do with this game. Like yeah, it's just fun. It's such a good game. Criminally underrated as far as I'm concerned.